All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, welcome to Hammond. And we're excited to welcome you guys all here to the FTC Louisiana Hammond Qualifier here hosted at Hammond High. All right, for those of you that I have not met yet, my name is Lauren. I am a longtime supporter of First alumni, and I now get to hang out and do cool things. All right? So today, we are welcoming you to the DECODE season presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, including First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge, which we're here for today. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. So thank you.
Thank you so much, Lauren. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everyone comes together for these 19 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, DECODE. We're excited to have you here. Let's welcome all the students we have competing today. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robot. Together, they're on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by science, the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our sponsor, RTX.
All right. So being a part of First does not end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community, with chances to, of course, volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you. You can learn all about ways to make more and use your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni.
For some of you, DECODE may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. Woo!
So we want to take a moment to also recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who has supported your journey here. Can we please have parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers please stand so you may be recognized.
We also ask of you today to honor First ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 25-26 DECODE presented by DECODE this season.
If you're watching DECODE for the first time, we're about to show you a quick summary of how the game works. So this season is definitely an exciting game. So now what we would like to do is take a moment to recognize some of the volunteers who are able to help make this event happen today. First, we would like to recognize our technical volunteers who know the ins and outs of the robot control system. These are volunteers that will help on the field and make sure that everything continues to run smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field, and we would like to thank them, and you'll see them back here and throughout the day. You guys want to wave? Thank you.
I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us by sticking to the schedule. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is over here somewhere.
Right here.
Right, in that with that the question mark.
Beautifully taped gaff taped question mark for you guys.
These are our referee. That's one of them, and the other ones are over here.
All the striped shirts you see. Now, here's the general schedule for today. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selections, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards, and of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Now, I will also say, as we're doing this, because I know the concession stand hasn't made an announcement yet, they will have lunch options starting at around 11:30 for anybody interested in that.
Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits, and if you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located also at the concession stands if needed. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone.
All right, now before we begin the playing of matches, please rise for the singing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we'd watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, teams, are you ready to decode and dig into this season? All right, so teams in the first match, please come down and take the field, and we're going to get ready to start the day with match number 1. Good luck to all teams competing today. right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 30671.
Satyr bots from Brother Martin High School.
And we also have 30589.
Pioneer Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21821.
Renzi Mudbots from Shreveport.
And they're joined by team 18658.
Purple Rain. Never mind. Alrighty, we have all thumbs up. Match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
All right, and this match is starting off with our autonomous period with 18658 moving out, as well as 3067-1. Wow, 3067-1 has already gotten shots scored over there. Team 3589 is also coming in to shoot some. Oh, and it looks like it didn't release that last one, but it's got it. We've got some more robot movement going on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right off the bat, we've got some robot movement going on here. 18658 going to see if they can pick up any of those artifacts. 3589 is trying to see if it can, ooh, and it releases that last artifact. 3067-1 is over here. Ooh, wow, that was 3 right there from 21-8-21. Just missed it on 3067-1. Red Alliance has got, ooh. 18658 is going over to the human player area to pick up some more artifacts. Red Alliance is lining up. Oh, and it just misses the back half. Blue Alliance is coming over to line up. This gets 1. There we go, and an artifact scored. Red Alliance is again lining up. Gonna launch those artifacts. Oh, and it just misses. Blue Alliance shoots 1 off the back of the field. Got all robots right now are trying to see if they can herd and collect some of those artifacts. Here comes Red Alliance back across the field. They've got some loaded up. Blue Alliance is over there collecting some artifacts from their human player. And there is a successful score for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is over here lining up 1 time. Ooh, and a miss out the backside of the field from the Red Alliance. 3 successful artifacts scored on the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Red Alliance trying to navigate around the field. 18658 looks like they're playing some defense here. Oh, goodness, we've got a double bounce. All right, now we've got teams going over to park. 18658 is parked. That is 1 park for the Blue Alliance. Can they fit their alliance partner? Red Alliance looks like they're trying to see if they can fit both of their robots in there as much as possible. And that signals the end of our match.
Alrighty, so the scores for match 1 are in. Oh, looks like it goes to the Red Alliance. Good job, guys. Alrighty. For match 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 9661
Steel Sirens from Hammond, Louisiana.
and their partners 23264.
The Circuit Breakers from New Iberia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 32892
Protogriffs from Dutchtown High School.
and their alliance partners 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet from St. Mary's Dominican High School. All right, we have thumbs up all around on the field. We're about to start match 2 on field 2 over here. All right, teams in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have both teams on Red Alliance making a run in auto. Two artifacts scored for Red Alliance, and a park for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, Red Alliance already has a pretty significant lead. Let's see what they can do this round. Steel Sirens head to go collect artifacts, while Dominican tries to score their artifacts and their goal. Circuit Breakers heads to their goal to score as well. Steel Sirens looks to be playing a little bit of defense, while their partner scores not 1, not 2, but maybe 3 artifacts for them. Ultraviolet is lined up and ready to score. Steel Sirens heads to their human player to pick up some artifacts. Dutchtown is also lined up. Circuit Breakers lined up yet again, scoring for Red Alliance. Steel Sirens still playing some defense, as Ultraviolet looks to be trying to pick up this artifact right here and lines up to score.
But it'd probably be better if you're in the middle, because
All right, guys, that is endgame. Oh my. There's a park for Blue Alliance and 2 parks for Red Alliance.
All right, our results are ready for our match 2. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance. All right, let's go ahead and meet some teams over here on Field 1, Match 3. On the Red Alliance, starting out our Red Alliance is 31-4-27.
Raider Robotics from Archbishop Rummel.
And they're with 26-0-9-1.
American Automators.
They're joined on the field by our Blue Alliance, starting out with team 27-0-29.
Roar Robotics.
And they're partnered with team 23-7-98.
Electromagnets. It looks like we have a thumbs up on the field. Match 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we're starting out this match with an autonomous period. We've already got artifacts being scored into the goal on both alliances, red and blue. Still got some movement happening. Oh, we've got some more artifacts being scored into the Blue Alliance goal. They're coming back again. They didn't quite get any artifacts, but you can still see how that system works.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we've started our teleop driver-controlled period. Got movement from both alliances. Blue Alliance looks like they've got an artifact stuck on the front end of their robot. Red Alliance is going ahead and scoring artifacts into that goal. Red Alliance shooting an artifact halfway across the field, while our other Red Alliance robot is over here scoring artifacts into the goal once again. Blue Alliance looks like they're collecting artifacts. They're going to come over here and score them into the goal as they collect. Red Alliance with a whole court shot. Looks cool. Got an Alliance over here at their human player station loading up on artifacts. Got another Red Alliance robot trying to pick up those artifacts. Now, if you look at how these robots are picking up artifacts, the color patterns matter. They're trying to score what would be called a motif on the ramps. All right, the Blue Alliance is lined up. Are they going to be able to score these artifacts into the goal? Oh, it looks like it's just getting jammed. Red Alliance is over here continuing to score more artifacts into their goal. They're going back farther onto the field. Will they see if they can get it from there? Red Alliance is on the back side of the field picking up more artifacts, and they shoot one off towards the human players. Blue Alliance is already going ahead and getting ready for that parking and end game. Oh, we've got a shot off the field. Red Alliance is going over to see if they can pick up some more. That is our in-game sound. Both alliances look like they're going to get ready to park. Red Alliances looks like they're trying to go for one last score, and they've got it right there in that goal. Oh, there's another one. 2 off. They're going to see if they can fit in the park. Looks like they're trying to squeeze in from the front side.
All right, while we have a little bit of a break, I'm going to explain a little bit about what's going on today. These 2 fields are the 2 fields we're playing on, Field 1, Field 2. Right now, we're doing our qualification matches. There are 29 qualification matches today. Most importantly, there's 11 before lunch. And by the end of these qualification matches, the top 4 teams are alliance partners for the final matches. Each alliance, person, the top 4 teams can pick another person to be a part of their alliance and compete in those final matches. The way those final matches are run will be explained a little bit later. But as of now, the most thing y'all can do is help cheer on your teams. The support that y'all can give is what will help y'all's teams feel less scared and help their confidence to advance. And the scores are in. I did. Red Alliance wins this match. Qualification match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 10703
That's the Cyclones from Hammond, Louisiana.
and their alliance partner 22032.
The Eaglebots from Madisonville, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 31039
The Spark Plugs from New Iberia.
and their alliance partner 6448.
The Blue Jays from New Orleans.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do us a huge favor. In order for us to provide match video, we need the cameras that are on the upper level. If you knock the camera out of focus or out of alignment, we will not have match video for you. So please avoid standing around the video cameras and knocking them out of alignment. Thank you.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up all around on the field. We're going to go ahead and get this match started. In 3, 2, 1.
Blue Jays going ahead and taking shots in their auto. Both teams on Red Alliance have moved up. Both teams on Blue Alliance taking shots. There's 2 parks for Red Alliance, 1 for Blue. Some last-minute scoring going on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Eaglebox quickly moves their human player, while both teams in Blue Alliance pick up their artifacts. Cyclones also headed to collect artifacts. Blue Jays aiming for their goal. Both teams on Red Alliance aiming for their goal, both shooting artifacts. Blue Jays trying to get those long shots. Cyclones playing a little bit of defense. Spark Plug is also taking shots for the Blue Alliance. Eaglebot's taking shots for Red Alliance. 10703 playing a tough defense on the Blue Jays, while their alliance partner collects artifacts from the human player. Blue Jays taking shots for their alliance as well as Eaglebots. Cyclones playing some pretty good defense on Blue Alliance here. While their partner goes and scores for Red Alliance, the score is 50-50, guys. Tie. Blue Jays scoring for Blue Alliance. Both Blue and Red Alliance scoring, and that is in game. Eaglebot is trying to get some last-minute artifacts before their time is up. There is a park by 10703 and on both teams in the Blue Alliance.
While we wait for those scores to be calculated, I'd just like to give a shout out to all of our field resetters today. I don't know about y'all, but I did robotics in high school. These balls flowing off the field, I don't know if I can catch them fast enough. So thank you, field resetters. All right, let's go ahead and get our scores for our last match. And looks like the Blue Alliance All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our next match, match number 5. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have team 19137.
Cybergriffs from Dutchtown High School.
And they're with team 8647.
Supernova.
On the Blue Alliance in this match number 5, we have team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And they're partnered with team 32892.
Protogriffs. And that is a thumbs up on the field. Match 5 will begin in 3, 2, 1.
All right, and just as a reminder, these matches begin with an autonomous period. We've got 1 artifact scored on the Red Alliance. We've got robot movement on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that's the sound of teleop starting. In this teleop portion, students are allowed to pick up controllers and remotely control their robots. All right, we've got artifacts being scored on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looks like they've picked up some artifacts and they're going to score them in their goal. Here comes the Blue Alliance once again, lining up to score those artifacts. We look like we might have 1 stuck Red Alliance robot, but they're fighting through it. Oh, we've got 1 artifact that made its way off the front side of the field. 1 that bounced right out of the goal on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like 8647 might be trying to play some defense on the back side of the field. Great catch by an 8647 driver. Blue Alliance looks like they're backing over to that human player station trying to pick up some of those artifacts. And they're going to score him one more time. Oh, we've got 1 in the goal there, 2 missed shots. That's okay, you got more time to score. Blue Alliance is lining up again. They've got, look like 2 bounced outside of their goal zone. Oh. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to back and pick up more artifacts. Red Alliance, we've got movement over here on the field. They're going to pick up an artifact, 8647. Blue Alliance robot lining up to shoot in that goal. Looks like 1 missed, 2 go in. All right. Ooh, 8647 looks like they're trying to get over there to their park zone. Blue Alliance is also trying to get over there to see if they can. We've got balls released on the Red Alliance side, but does not look like it was done by a Red Alliance robot. We've got almost 1 park for red. And that is the end of our match. Reminder to teams, when you come up to the game, please make sure you're wearing your safety glasses. We saw a couple artifacts be catched by drivers this match. All right, looks like we've got a score for that last match. Go ahead and take a look. Looks like it goes to the Blue Alliance.
All right, for qualification match 6, on the Red Alliance, we have 30589.
Pioneer Robotics from Notre Dame High School.
And their alliance partner, 9661.
Steel Sirens joined on the field by their robot Calypso.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 10703.
Team Cyclones from Hammond, Louisiana.
And their alliance partners, 23264.
Team Circuit Breakers from New Iberia. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all across the field. In 3, 2, 1.
Both parts of Blue Alliance are scoring in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, Blue Alliance, Circuit Breakers are trying to score in their goal. Pioneer Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. 9661 playing a little bit of defense. They are also loaded and headed to their goal as well. Their alliance partner scores in their goal. Another score for Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers trying to score for Blue Alliance. 10703 trying to play some defense for Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance trying to use some of their artifacts from the game. Circuit Breaker scoring for the Blue Alliance. 10703 blocking Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers over by their human player, collecting from them. Alrighty, that is end game. Alrighty. Got a park, 10703 parking, and the last minute scoring from Circuit Breakers, and a park from Red Alliance, maybe? The results are in. The winner of match 6 is the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6448, the Blue Jays, and their alliance partners, 27029, Warbotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31039, Spark Plugs, and they're joined by Team 19824, Pride Robotics.
There's a thumbs up on the field. Qualification match 7 begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that sound signals the start of our autonomous. We've got artifacts being scored on both alliances. My goodness, this is an active autonomous period that we got going on. Oh, 3 missed artifacts out on the backside of the field, but there's time to pick those up later in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that is the sound of our driver-controlled period starting. Our Blue Alliance robots look like they're already on their way to selecting and picking up their artifact pieces to go and score into their goal. Red Alliance is doing their same thing. Oh, we've got an attempted shot on the Red Alliance side. 2 scores in the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like Jesuit is lining up to see if they can score again into their Red Alliance goal. Team 27029 has 2 successful artifacts shot into their goal on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance looks like they're not far behind. Oh, 2 more missed artifact shots on the Red Alliance side. We've got time to make those up. Jesuit is over here collecting artifacts. And the Blue Alliance has released theirs. They're going back to pick them back up and score again. Looks like we've got 3 more misses on the Red Alliance side, but we still have plenty of time to make those up. Artifacts being shot over here at the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like there might be a little bit of defense going on right here in the middle of the field. Oh, we've got artifacts being scored in the Red Alliance goal. Oh, scorekeeper got artifact to the face. All right, we're seeing some more artifacts being scored into the goals. I don't know about y'all, but something about watching these teams with mechanism wheels try to get these artifacts is fun.
Oh, they locked it down.
All right, here we go again. 27029 is lining up to score. We've got 3 artifacts scored in the Blue Alliance goal by Pride Robotics. 31039 with their very interesting drive system over here trying to get across the field, looks like. Can they make it to their Blue Alliance goal? Oh, 3 successful scores in the Blue Alliance. All right, looks like robots are scrambling to park. Can Jesuit make it? Ooh, I don't know. Very exciting match.
Alrighty, scores are in. The Blue Alliance.
All right, let's go ahead and look at our match number 8.
On the Red Alliance, we have 96-37.
Dominican Ultraviolet from St. Mary's Dominican High School.
And their alliance partner, 31425.
Raider Robotics from Archbishop Rummel High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 86-47.
Supernova from Hammond, Louisiana.
And their alliance partners, 30671.
Saterbots from Brother Martin High School.
Alrighty. A thumbs up on the field. Qualification match 8 will begin in 3, 2, never mind. My bad.
All right, we're re-randomizing the field. Teams are ready. Thumbs up from the ref. Thumbs up from the FTA. Thumbs up from the scoring table. All right, in 3, 2, 1.
We got a score on Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. It looks like 8647 has a sweater on their robot.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Brother Martin headed to go pick up artifacts, while their alliance partner lines up to score. Ultraviolet looks to be headed to their goal as well, along with their alliance partner. Brother Martin lined up to score. And they do, and so does Red Alliance. Red Alliance using their human player, while Brother Martin heads back to their goal. And Raider Robotics does as well. Dominican Ultraviolet scoring for the Red Alliance. 8647 is also lined up to score, while Red Alliance scores yet again. Brother Martin lined up to score for Blue Alliance while their alliance partner collects that artifact over there. Both teams on Red Alliance headed to their area to score. Raider Robotics lined up to score for Red Alliance. 8647 headed to score along with their alliance partners. Raider Robotics releasing their artifacts so that their team can have more. Ultraviolet scoring for the Red Alliance while they enter in-game. Brother Martin trying to get some last-minute scoring. $86.47 headed to Park.
Interesting fact about one of the robots we have out on here in the field, it's not just us humans that are cold in this gym, but also a robot. If you have a chance, go check out this robot's pit area. They've got a little bit of a sweater going on. It's kind of cool.
Do you think they knitted it themselves?
I don't know. That's a question I'd be interested to ask, but it looks homemade.
Is that a dig on how ugly the sweater is?
We've got scores from that. We've almost got scores from that last match. Now we've got scores from that last match. Let's go ahead and take a look and see which alliance. And it's going to the Blue Alliance. Score 75-73. Nice job. All right, let's go ahead and get to introduce some teams over here on qualification match number 9 on field 1. Starting out with our Red Alliance, 26091.
American Automators.
And their alliance partner, 18658.
Purple Rain.
They're joined on the field by our Blue Alliance, starting with 22032.
The Eaglebots.
And the Blue Alliance alliance partner, 19137.
Cybergriffs.
Looks like we've randomized on the field.
Alrighty, I got a thumbs up on the field. Qualification match 9 will begin in 3, 2, 1.
All right, again, we're starting with our autonomous period. Oh, yay, we got a score over here. Oh, and it looks like we got a score over here on the Blue Alliance as well. 2 auto scores on blue, 2 auto scores on red. Oh, we've got a third artifact coming in on the blue goal.
Are you kidding me?
Looks like we've got some close things going out here on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that is the start of our teleop period of our match. Looks like we've got 2 Red and Blue Alliance robots kind of over here squaring off on the Red Alliance side of the field, while we've got other teams going and collecting artifacts. 22032 going over to the human player and collecting. Nice catch by our head referee, Mr. Ben. Oh, we've got some missed shots over here on the Blue Alliance side. That's okay. We'll have time to come back. All right, we got an artifact scored on our Blue Alliance goal. 22032 lining up to get to their goal. We've got some scores made over here on the Red Alliance and on the blue as well. Teams going over to collect as many artifacts as they can. Just as a reminder, teams get additional points for the position of the balls or the artifacts on their ramp. 1 missed shot over here on the Red Alliance, and a score. 18658 over at their human player trying to load up on artifacts. 2 Blue Alliance artifacts going in their goal, followed by a third. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to, wow! All the way from the front side of the field, nice! Blue Alliance back over to their human player. Oh, 18-6-5-8. Looks like they picked it back up and shot again. Blue Alliance scoring into their goal. Red Alliance, they've got 2 artifacts in. That is the signal for our in-game. Robots scrambling over to Park. 18-6-5-8. 19137 is in there. 22-032 is trying to see if they can fit in as well. Nice shows of gracious professionalism, squeezing each other in. And that is the end of our match.
The scores are in. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, on field 2 for qualification match 10, on the Red Alliance we have 32892, the Protogriffs, and their alliance partner 23798, the Electromagnets. On the field with them, the Blue Alliance 21821, Renzi Mudbots, and their alliance partner 30589, Pioneer Robotics. All right, there's a thumbs up on the field. Match 10 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, Blue Alliance scoring in autonomous. So far the only robot to move. Their alliance partner moving as well. Let's see what Red Alliance can do. And a slight move from Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance and Red Alliance lined up to score. Blue Alliance partner right behind them. We got one artifact for Red Alliance. Electromagnets tried to take a long shot earlier, but moving in. Blue Alliance collecting artifacts, hoping to score, using their human player while Red Alliance scores on their goal. Blue Alliance collecting artifacts over here from the human player. Red Alliance scoring. Blue Alliance lined up to score as well. And getting an artifact. And 2 more from their alliance partners. There seems to already be a park for a member of Red Alliance. Oh, never mind. They're trying to get that ball. Red Alliance headed to score, and they do. Two artifacts for Blue Alliance. While their partner loads using their human player, and that is in-game. There's a couple of robots loaded, so potentially they'll score, as Blue Alliance does. There's a park for Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. And a last-minute shot for Red, as all teams park. Guys, we only have 1 match left until lunch. Two matches. Wait, really? Oh, man. Okay, 2 matches until lunch. All right, the scores are in. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, on field 1 for Qual 11. On the Red Alliance, we have 31427 Raider Robotics. And their alliance partner 27029 Robotics. On the field with them on the Blue Alliance is 22032 Eaglebots. And their alliance partner 6448 the Blue Jays. All right, we got a thumbs up on the field. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Blue Jays taking a shot and getting 2 out of 3. Red Alliance also scoring as well. Both teams in Blue Alliance trying to score an auto. So far collecting 7 artifacts and hitting Dustin in the head.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance taking a pretty substantial lead this match. Blue Jays released all of our artifacts. Red Alliance lined up to score. Blue Jays lined up to score as well. Got a score for Red Alliance while their alliance partner heads to the human player station to collect more artifacts. Blue Jays trying to score on their goal. Their alliance partner does. Red Alliance lined up to score as well, collecting a couple of artifacts. Blue Alliance using their human player station. Blue Jays collect all 3 artifacts. Red Alliance getting some as well. And a few more scores for Blue Alliance. Both members of Red Alliance are lined up, and both teams are scoring for Red Alliance. Both Blue Jays and Red Alliance are lined up and scoring for their alliances. Raider Robotics lined up as well, scoring a couple of artifacts, maybe all 3. All 3 artifacts for their alliance. Their alliance partner behind them shortly scoring. Blue Jays scoring 2 out of 3 artifacts as well, and that is in game. We got a park from the Blue Jays and on Red Alliance and all the robots. No, never mind. Yeah. Ready? The scores are in. Qual 11. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Good job, guys. All right, for the actual last match before lunch, on the Red Alliance, we have 23264, the Circuit Breakers from New Iberia. And their alliance partners, 21821 Renzi Mudbot from Shreveport. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8647 Supernova. And their alliance partners, 31039 Sparkplugs.
Can you hear me? All right. Whoa, sorry about that. The last match we had to make a correction on. There were a couple penalties somehow didn't get added in. And as you will see, it does not change the outcome, but it does change some ranking points that were allocated to certain teams. So good job, guys.
Alrighty, that is thumbs up on the field. Match 12 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. Alrighty, there's a thumbs up on the field. It'll begin in 3, 2, 1. 8647 and spark plugs move in auto. Red Alliance does as well. Spark plugs getting 2 artifacts so far. Spark plug is lined up again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, 8647 headed to go pick up some artifacts along with 23264. Red Alliance scoring 2 out of 3 artifacts. Spark plugs picking up artifacts as well. Supernova lined up to score. Wow. Red Alliance at their human player station hoping to pick up some artifacts. While their alliance partner lines up and scores. 8647 lines up to scoring an artifact as well. Their alliance partner is not far behind them, scoring for them as well. Sparkplug's picking up more artifacts.
After this match.
Alrighty, Red Alliance scoring as well. Both members of Red Alliance scoring. Spark Plugs lined up and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner in their little sweater is kind of in the middle of the field. Spark Plugs picking up some artifacts. Red Alliance lined up and scoring one artifact. That is endgame. All right, we got to park on the we got a park by 8647 and from the Red Alliance. Alrighty, this is the last match. We're now going to lunch. Our next match times will be pushed back a little bit, so instead they're going to be at 12:40. So see y'all then.
It's not up here yet. He's got to reconnect. Can we just announce him? I can just announce him. Okay, guys, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm going to tell you your scores. Just a second. I'm ready whenever you are. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 96, Blue Alliance 47. Good job, guys. We have team 23264. They moved up to the first spot. They are ranked number 1 right now. Team 21821 ranked number 7. 8647 moved down a couple slots to 1631039, moved down to 6. Good job, guys. Lunchtime.
Okay, everyone, welcome back from lunch. Qualification match 13 on the Red Alliance. We have 30671 Saterbots from Brother Martin High School, and their alliance partner 19824 Pride Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26091 American Automators, and their alliance partners 9661 Steel Sirens. All right, we have all thumbs up. Qualification match 13 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Pride Robotics scoring an auto, as well as their alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance off to a good start, headed to their human player. There seems to be some technical difficulties for Pride Robotics. American Automators hoping to score, Red Alliance scoring. All right. Brother Martin headed to their goal to score an alliance. Steel Sirens making a late move. Blue Alliance scoring. Steel Sirens potentially playing some defense this round. Red Alliance scoring. Brother Martin headed back to collect their artifacts, as well as Blue Alliance. Brother Martin scoring for Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scoring as well from American Automators. That is in game. Red Alliance had a pretty substantial lead right now. Maybe Blue Alliance can get some last minute points in. Got a park by Steel Sirens and their alliance partners.
All right, looks like we've got scores from this last match. And it is the Red Alliance.
Okay, qualification match 14 on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet from St. Mary's Dominican High School.
And their alliance partners, 10703.
Team Cyclones from Hammond, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 26798.
23798 Electromagnets from Shreveport.
And their alliance partners, 19137.
The Cyber Grips from Dutchtown High School. Do we know?
Josiah.
All right, we've randomized for this match. We've got a thumbs up from a referee, thumbs up from an FTA, thumbs up from scoring. All right, match number 14 in 3, 2. Stop.
All right, while we have this little break, just a quick reminder to everyone to please wear your safety glasses when you're on the field, please.
Also make sure you've got your safety glasses on in our pit areas.
And that too, yeah.
All right, we re-randomizing the field. My goodness, that's a mouthful. All right, our teams are ready. Thumbs up from a referee, thumbs up from an FTA, thumbs up from scoring. Match number 14 in 3, 2, 1. All right, and we're starting off with our autonomous period again. Dominican Ultraviolet running out across the field. They're lined up. Are they launching? Oh, they've launched an artifact. Might have gotten some movement all around. Reminder, that autonomous section is all pre-programmed instructions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of our teleop period. My goodness, we've got some fast robots out on the field right now. Looks like 10703 might be playing a little bit of defense back here on the backside of the field. We've got some shots on, trying to go from all the way across the field. We've got a scored artifact on the Blue Alliance side. Dominican Ultraviolet up and moving. It looks like they're going to line up to shoot an artifact. Just missed it, though. We've got some artifacts launching on the Blue Alliance side. There we go. We've got a score on the Red Alliance right from Dominican Ultraviolet. 10703 looks like they're trying to move around, get that artifact in the right position. Blue Alliance just missed their artifacts in that goal. Red Alliance is lining up. And they score 2 artifacts in the Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance is trying to make it over to the lineup for their goal. 10703 is playing defense. Nice. 1 artifact scored in the goal of the Blue Alliance. So we've got 1 missed artifact shot on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance robot going over to the human player zone. 37 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance scoring in the goal. Blue Alliance looks like they just missed that artifact in their goal. 10703 is still over playing defense. Ooh, and release the artifacts. human player loading up the Blue Alliance robot. Can they make it across the field before the buzzer? Dominican Ultraviolet also looks like they're trying to pick up some artifacts for some last-minute scoring. 107.03 lined up the park. Oh, and we just missed those 2 artifacts. Oh, and we missed that shot from Dominican. Looks like they're going back for another. And time. Like our referees are ready with the score. All right, let's see what that last match looks like. It is Blue Alliance. All right, let's get introduced to this next match, qualifying match number 15. On our Red Alliance, we have team 18658, Purple Rain. And their alliance partner, team 32892, the Protogriffs. They're joined on the field by the Blue Alliance, starting with team 31427, Raider Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 6448, the Blue Jays. All right, we're randomizing out here on the field. All right, thumbs up from our referee, thumbs up from our FTA scoring table. In 3, 2, 1. Movement from both alliances. 3, oh, almost 4. 4 scored artifacts on the Blue Alliance side. Oh, 5. Can't count. Blue Alliance, oh, went over to the other side. We've got movements from both sides. This is looking like a good match so far. Nice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of our teleoperated mode, and these robots are already moving fast, straight out of the gate. We've got artifact collection from both alliances. Blue is coming up to line up on their goal. So is Red. Oh, 2 shots outside the field. 2 shots inside the field on the Blue Alliance. Oh no, we've got a battery outside the robot on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance went over to their human player, loaded up on artifacts. It looks like they're coming back over to their goal. Looks like we've got some defense right here in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance is lining up to see if they can make it into their goal. And there's 1, 2, 3 shots of artifacts on the Blue Alliance side. Jesuit is releasing those artifacts from their ramp. 18658 is playing some fierce defense. Blue Alliance going back over to their human player to load up on artifacts. Trying to make it across the field around 18658 to come score over in their goal. Jesuit is loaded up on artifacts. We've got 1 shot outside the field on the Blue Alliance, 1 in the goal. All right, let's see what Jesuit's got in. 18658 is pushing people around. All right. Oh. And that's our in-game sound. Oh, one shot outside the field on the Blue Alliance. Jesuits running over there to their square to park, so is 18658. 31427 also looks like they might be in over there. And that's the end of our match. All right, looks like we have a score for this last match. We can't see it on the screen, but I'm going to come over and see what it is. And it is Red Alliance. All right, we're walking on over here to qualifying match number 16. Let's go ahead and meet some teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23264, the Circuit Breakers. And their Red Alliance partner, team 8647, Supernova. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10703, Cyclones. And their Blue Alliance partner, team 26091, American Automators. I just got a chance to do it myself. I just wanted to remind everybody in the stands, you are more than welcome to go take a look at the robots in the pits and ask questions. A lot of them have some very unique and interesting designs. All right, we're randomizing the field. All right, our teams are ready. We've got a thumbs up from the ref, thumbs up from FTA, thumbs up from scoring table. Qualifying match 16 in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we've got all alliances moving out here. Whoa. 2 shots missed, 1 shot scored on the Blue Alliance, 3 artifacts scored on the Red Alliance. That's a great start to a match. Looks like Red Alliance might be going for another artifact scored in auto. And they make it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that's the start of our tele-operated period. 8647 moving fast across the field with that cold robot. 10703 looks like they might be lining up to launch it into a goal. That's okay. All right, we've got another Blue Alliance robot lined up. I'm going to move out of the way of the goal this time, and they've scored it right there on the Blue Alliance side. 8647 looks like they might be ready to try to play some defense right there in the middle of the field. Ooh, and just barely missed on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance looks like they might be collecting some artifacts on the backside of the field. So is our blue, but on the front. 10703 is blocking that goal. Oh, 2 missed shots on the backside of the field. Lots of movement going on right here on the front side of the field. I don't know if this is robot square dancing, but they're sure happening back here on the back side of the field. But we still got shots going into almost both goals. Robots up at the front of the field getting loaded by human players. All right, and that signals in-game. Some last-minute Red Alliance artifact scoring. Red Alliance robots scrambling to their square, as well as blue. We have 5 seconds remaining in this match. And that's time.
And we have the results for match 16. And it's the Red Alliance wins.
All right, we're walking on over here to meet qualifying match number 17 on the Red Alliance. We have 23798 electromagnets from Shreveport, Louisiana. And they're joined on the Red Alliance by team 31039 spark plugs from New Iberia. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 18658 Purple Rain. And they're joined on the Blue Alliance by team 30671 Satyr Bots from Brother Martin High School. All right, we've randomized the field. Just a reminder, please don't forget your safety glasses when you come on up to the field, also in the pits. All right, we've got a thumbs up from the ref, thumbs up from FTI, thumbs up from scoring. Match number 17 in 3, 2, 1. All right, all these robots are moving in auto. Are we going to see some artifacts and goals? One artifact in blue. Oh, one just bounces out. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to collect some artifacts over there. They've got a nice underlit carriage going on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots moving fast as we start this teleoperated period. Red Alliance going for artifacts in the goal. We've got one. One just missed outside the field. Blue Alliance over in their human player station trying to get some artifacts loaded. They're going to go and try to put them in their goal over here on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance also looks like they're lining up to shoot into the goal. We've got one artifact in on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance robots lined up. One miss. Ooh, one just bounced right out. And we got a Red Alliance artifact score. Blue Alliance over at the human player station loading up on those artifacts, making it across the field. One. Nice. Looks like they might get all three. Red Alliance over there doing the same thing, shoveling those artifacts over. $18,658 looks like they're trying to corral some artifacts from their human player zone. Looks like we might have a little bit of a traffic jam going on. Some artifacts going over here on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like Red Alliance is operating around in the center of the field. Red Alliance 23798 loaded up from the human player zone. Now they're going over to launch. Blue Alliance coming back over from their human player zone. Got some artifact scoring going on over here on the backside of the field. That is our in-game sound. $31039 already over there in their square. Will they be joined by their alliance partner? Going from some last-minute artifact scoring. Both of our Blue Alliance robots. Oh, and that's time. Thumbs up from our ref. Looks like we might have a score. Let's take a look. And it is Blue Alliance. All right, let's walk over here to Qualifier 18 and take a look at these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19137, the Cyber Griffs. And they're joined by team 21821, Renzi Mudbots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9661, Steel Sirens. And they're joined on the Blue Alliance by team 27029, Robotics. All right, we're randomizing out here on field 2 for match number 18. Safety glasses have been checked. All right, we've got thumbs up all across the field. And qualification match 18 in 3, 2, 1. Nice, an artifact scored on the Blue Alliance side. There goes the second one there. Movement all around from both of these alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what these teams are able to do in teleop. I hear something spooling up. Looks like we got one shot outside of the field. A score of 3 on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance not far behind. Blue Alliance is collecting those artifacts across the field. Red Alliance is launching them into their goal. Blue Alliance getting them in. Great on accuracy. Red Alliance robot is collecting those artifacts. Looks like they're hunting for specific colors. Got 2 artifacts in on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance back over by their human player zone. Blue Alliance back over to their human player zone, going to collect more artifacts. Red Alliance clearing their ramp. Two artifacts scored on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance not far behind. Going back up to that human player zone, they're going to go collect 3 artifacts. Oh, shot from across the field, but it just missed. 3 artifacts shot in on the Red Alliance side. Make it all the way down the ramp. Blue Alliance side up at the front of the field, going to collect more artifacts. They're going to bring him over to the Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance robot looks like it's lined up to shoot into the goal. 9661 had some motion. Red Alliance getting some last-minute artifacts scored. Robots are scrambling to their squares. That was our in-game sound. We have a Blue Alliance robot over in their square and 2 red, looks like. 27029 looks like they're trying to perfectly line up in there. Those mechanism wheels are great for that. That was the end of our match. All right, looks like our referee's got a thumbs up. We've got a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's see what that match looks like. And it is Blue Alliance. All right, let's gonna walk over right here and we're gonna meet. That was loud, that was cool. All right, we're gonna walk over here, we're gonna meet qualifier match number 19.
On the Red Alliance, we have 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 22032.
EagleBots.
On the blue alliance, we have 30589.
Pioneer Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet.
Well,
Spinning in a circle, making a big old line.
It's not. All right, we're randomized out here on the field.
alrighty. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Movement all around. Artifacts scoring on both sides. Red Alliance going back for more artifacts. Wow, and they're making those full court shots. Blue Alliance going for more artifacts over here on this side. Great autonomous scores on both sides. Let's see what they're able to do with this in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this is the start of our teleoperated period. Both alliances look like they're going to collect artifacts. We've got artifacts going in goals on both sides. Red Alliance got some artifacts going into their red goal. Blue Alliance is lining up over here on the Blue Alliance goal. Robots are shuttling these artifacts straight from front of the field to the back. Red Alliance scores 2 artifacts. Blue Alliance is over here lining up. Dominican Ultraviolet, we hear their shooter going. We've got blue artifacts going in. Blue Alliance back over at the human player station. Dominican scores a shot in on the blue goal. Alliance partner not far behind. Red Alliance is getting artifacts in. I'm confused on if these are robots or vacuums. This field looks clean. Red Alliance back over at their human player zone. Looks like they're going to collect some artifacts. Red Alliance 19824 lined up to shoot, and they make their artifacts. Blue Alliance robot over here lined up to score. Dominican not far behind. Red Alliance getting those artifacts in. Great, gracious professionalism and teamwork there. That is our in-game buzzer. Robots are moving over to those squares. 1 shot outside the field, 2 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not far behind. Getting some parks here, and that is in-game. All right, looks like we've got a score. Let's see what that last match looks like. And it is Red Alliance. a score of 162. That is today's high score. All right, Kara, let's go ahead and meet some teams.
Alrighty, on the Red Alliance, we have team 6448
The Blue Jays from Jesuit High School.
and their alliance partner 19137.
The Cyber Grips from Dutchtown High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 30671.
Satyr Bots from Brother Martin High School.
And their alliance partners 23264.
The Circuit Breakers from New Iberia.
Good now? There. All right,
All right, we're randomizing the field. While we have a second, we want to take a minute to thank all of our cuers today. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Qualifier match 20 in 3, 2, 1.
Off to a good start for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance lined up to score. Blue Jays scoring 5 artifacts. Blue Alliance scoring 3. Got a couple more artifacts from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, my bad.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Brother Martin and their alliance partner lined up to score. Blue Jays picking up some artifacts, while their alliance partner lines up to score as well. Brother Martin collecting a couple of artifacts for their alliance partner score, some for them as well. Blue Jays headed towards their goal, maybe. Blue Alliance using their human player. While their alliance partner is headed up to score. Brother Martin scoring quite a few artifacts. Red Alliance lined up to score as well. Let's see if the Blue Jays can collect some artifacts for their team. Brother Martin back and forth from their human player to their scoring station. We got 3 artifacts from Brother Martin High School. Good job, guys. Red Alliance making their way towards their goal. Blue Jays maybe trying to play a little bit of defense. Brother Martin scoring again. All right, that's end game. We got a park from the Blue Jays and from both members on Blue Alliance and Red.
Hey, Kara, while we're waiting for a score, how do you know when you fall in love with a robot?
I don't know, Lauren. How do you know?
When you feel a little spark. Thank you for my sympathy laugh. right, looks like we have a score for that last match. It is Blue Alliance. Hey, Kara, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Qualifying match 21.
Oh, it is.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams. On the red alliance, we have team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And they're joined on the red alliance by team 10703.
The Cyclones.
On the field, we also have the blue alliance, starting with team 21821.
Renzi Mudbots.
And their alliance partner, team 31427.
Raider Robotics. I think it's my time for a little joke. Lauren, why did the robot cross the road?
I don't know, Kara. Why did the robot cross the road?
Because it was programmed by a chicken. See, that was pretty good.
All right, folks, sorry for the interruption we have. This is a new game this year, and they made a lot of changes, and one of the changes they made was to our scoring app. It's not very intuitive sometimes, and we've had some points added in different spots where they shouldn't be, but we have a very accurate way of correcting all our scores, and we'll let you know if there's any outcome changes or any changes, period, But right now, there are going to be some score changes only on the Red Alliance. So we'll fix that and get right back to you guys with any changes.
While we're waiting for this next match to start, if anybody's getting hungry, the concession stand is still open. All of the proceeds today from the concession stand go towards Hammond Community FLL teams. Okay, folks, we went through with a fine-tooth comb on all of our scores. We have everything worked out. There are no changes to who won those matches. There may be ranking point changes, so we threw this up on the board. If you guys want to take a look, if you don't mind, just take a look at your ranking points, who you're at. If you see any discrepancies, send a student to the question box, and I can go through that with them if they need it. Again, this is the most thorough scoring we got. All right, Kara, it might be my old brain, but I've forgotten what teams we have here. Can we reintroduce them? All right,
Yes.
This is qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
They're joined by team 10703.
The Cyclones.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21821.
Rinzy Mudbots.
And they are joined by team 31427.
Raider Robotics.
Looking forward to a great match 21. How about you, Kara?
I'm sorry?
Are you looking forward to a good match?
Yeah.
Ooh, Mr. Ben's looking forward to this match. That's a good sign. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Got some
Alrighty,
Red
on the
Alliance
Blue
motion.
On the Blue Alliance, we got a couple of artifacts scored and a move.
Red Alliance is scoring those artifacts in the goal, and they're going back for more. A lot of motion happening on this Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, lots of motion right out of the gate from both of these alliances.
Blue Alliance lined up to score their artifacts while they're up.
Red Alliance lining up on their goal.
Hello, hello,
Two
hello,
in.
Hello, 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 hello.
Lots of motion happening out here on the field.
Blue, hello, 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 hello.
Red Alliance releases their artifacts. Simultaneous release on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still scoring artifacts in their goal. Everybody loading up on more artifacts before they come back and line up. Whoop. Artifacts outside the field, but there's still time to make them back up. One of the coolest things about some of these robots, well, that's why we wear safety glasses. One of the coolest things about some of these robots is they have a specialty camera on them that'll be able to read the April tags that look kind of like QR codes that are on the front of this goal. Robots out collecting artifacts, they're going to return them to their goal. Blue Alliance scores 2 artifacts.
Let's
Blue
see if
Alliance
Blue
able-
Alliance can get some last-minute scoring before endgame.
Red Alliance lined up in their square.
We got a park from Blue Alliance and some last-minute scoring, maybe? Yes, artifact for the Blue Alliance.
All right, and that's the end of our match.
That one just kept hitting our robot.
All right, so the scores are in.
And it looks like Red Alliance
Wait.
All right, Kara, let's try this one more time. Kara, knock, knock.
Lauren, who's there?
Qualifying match number 22. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and meet some teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 27029.
Warbotics from New Orleans.
And their Red Alliance partner team, 18658.
Purple Rain.
They're joined on the field by the Blue Alliance, starting with team 8647.
Supernova.
And their alliance partner team, 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet.
All right, teams ready? We've got thumbs up all around. Let's get Qualifier 22 started in 3, 2, 1.
8647 moving. And their alliance partner also moving in auto.
Red Alliance scoring artifacts in their goal. We've got motions on all sides. Going back for more artifacts.
I just love that cute little sweater.
I am too. I bet it keeps it warm.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Dominican Ultraviolet headed to pick up some artifacts.
27029 running over to their human player zone to pick up some artifacts.
We got an artifact for the Blue Alliance.
2 artifacts on red.
8647 trying to line up in front of their goal.
18658 looks like they might be playing some defense.
Ultraviolet coming behind them and scoring an artifact for their team.
27029 lining back up for some more artifact launch. 2 on the Red Alliance.
8647 potentially playing some defense right now while their alliance partner lines up to score yet another artifact.
27029 releases their artifacts back onto the field.
Ultraviolet scoring another artifact.
Red Alliance scores, ooh, and they just missed one. Red Alliance releases their artifacts once again. 27029 will not be deterred.
Ultraviolet collecting another artifact. $8647 playing a little bit of defense from Red Alliance against Red Alliance.
Red Alliance out there collecting more artifacts, lining up to launch them into their goal. 18658 looks like it's trying to block Dominican. That's our in-game sound.
All right, we got a park on the Blue Alliance.
18658 using those mechanism wheels to get straight in that square. Here comes 27029.
Looks like all teams have parks.
Right, we're ready with scores from that last match. Let's take a look. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. All right, Carol, let's walk on over and meet qualifying match number 23.
On the Red Alliance, we have 26091.
American Automators from Thibodeau.
And their alliance partners, 31039.
The Spark Plugs from New Iberia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 30589.
Pioneer Robotics from Notre Dame High School.
And their alliance partners, 32892.
The Protogriffs from Dutchtown High School. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get this qualifying match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement on both sides.
On Blue Alliance, we got an artifact scored for Blue Alliance.
Looks like Team 31039 Snail's Bot is grabbing some artifacts.
A last minute move for Blue Alliance and Autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Lots of movement again, straight out of the gate. Red Alliance going to collect artifacts from both teams.
Both members of Blue Alliance are lined up to score.
Artifact shots on the Red Alliance.
One artifact for the Blue Alliance.
One artifact on the Red Alliance, up and 2. I hear some launcher.
Blue Alliance lined up taking shots, but
26091 looks like they're lined up from across the field.
got one artifact for the Blue Alliance. Both alliance partners seem to be working together.
Red Alliance lining up for some more shots.
Blue Alliance lined up to score, and an artifact for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner is shortly behind them.
Red Alliance scoring 3 artifacts. Whoop. We got a full ramp on the Red Alliance side.
Maybe we'll get one more artifact for the Blue Alliance. They got one more artifact.
Red Alliance robot 26091 lining up to launch again into the goal.
Blue Alliance lined up to score on their goal, while their alliance partner is also trying to do that.
Red Alliance has released artifacts onto the field, and that is our in-game sound.
Blue Alliance trying to get some last-minute scoring done, while there's a park as well.
Red Alliance scoring 2 artifacts. I'm going over for that park.
Both members of Blue Alliance have parked, and that is it.
While we're here, we want to give a shout out to our field resetters. Thank you for being our artifact wranglers.
Yes, thank you, field resetters. All right, the scores are in.
All right, let's take a look at those last match results. It's the Red Alliance. All right, Kara, let's go on ahead and meet our qualifying match number 24 teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance with team 22032.
The Eaglebots from Madisonville.
And their alliance partner, 9661.
Steel Sirens from Hammond, Louisiana.
All right, and they're joined on the field by the Blue Alliance, team 23798.
Electromagnets.
And their alliance partner, team 8647.
Supernova.
We're going to go ahead and randomize. While we're randomizing, we want to thank our FTA and our FTAA today. Let's give them a big round of applause. Helping ensure our robots are working for our matches. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's start qualifying match 24 of 29 in 3, 2, 1. Movement on the Red Alliance side. 1.
A little bit of movement on the Blue Alliance.
Just missed on that second one. And a second artifact scored on the Red Alliance side in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're moving and grooving straight into teleop.
Electromagnets lined up to score for the Blue Alliance. 8647 with a bit of a delayed start.
Getting
One
artifacts in
artifact.
on the Red Alliance side.
Blue Alliance lined up to score.
Red Alliance going over and collecting artifacts.
Let's see if Electric Magnets can get an artifact for their team.
Red Alliance freshly loaded up with artifacts for their human player are going to line up.
8647 playing a little bit of defense against the Red Alliance.
2 artifacts in on the Red Alliance side. Wave him down. Red
Supernova
Alliance
playing
robot
some more
lined up. Red Alliance robot lined up again on their goal.
Supernova playing some more defense while their alliance partner heads to pick up more artifacts.
Two, 3, 7, 9, 8. Looks like they're waiting to get loaded up by a human player. Oh, they've already got artifacts. They're getting preset for their parking. 22032 moving across the field as well.
That is in-game. There seems to already have been a park for the Blue Alliance, maybe both teams. Let's see what 8647 can do.
9661 revived in the last couple seconds of the match. All right, looks like we have results from that last match. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it's going to be the Red Alliance! Congratulations! All right, Kara, let's go ahead and meet these next teams.
Alrighty, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9637
Dominican Ultraviolet.
and their alliance partners 26091.
American Automators.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6448
The Blue Jays.
and their alliance partners 21821.
Renzi Mudbots. All right, it looks like we've already got some thumbs up. Our referees are ready. Our FTA is ready. Score table is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
Look at Blue Jays making those long shots.
Red Alliance going for the same thing at the middle of the field.
Blue Jays almost scoring 3, but scoring 2 artifacts for their team. Their alliance partner already lined up for whenever it is teleop. While still scoring like 4 more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Lots of motion and commotion over on this side of the field.
3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance while Blue Jays releases the other ones and collects some more.
Dominicans getting lined up to shoot into their goal.
3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Dominican lining up again with another artifact, loaded and ready. 26091 shooting from the front of the field.
Jesuit releasing the rest of their artifacts, collecting some more for them and their partners.
Dominican Ultraviolet lining up to score another artifact.
Mudbots score 1 artifact for the Blue Alliance. Three more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance still actively going out and collecting their artifacts.
1 more artifact for the Blue Alliance. Renzi Mudbots trying to get all 3. Jesuit shortly behind them.
Red Alliance again shooting from the front side of the field.
3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance by Jesuit.
Dominican Ultraviolet looks to be collecting some more artifacts.
Mudbots lined up and scoring 2 out of 3 artifacts for their alliance. Jesuit collecting a few more. 3 more artifacts before endgame.
Kara, I don't know if you can hear it up on the front side of the field, but the thuds that these artifacts make hitting the goals is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Red Alliance going for some last-minute scoring with those parks.
Hey, Lauren.
Yes, Kara.
Guess what?
What?
We are about to go into match 26. You know what that means?
What?
That there's only 3 left of qualifiers after that.
There you are. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sorry.
We've gone through 26 matches already today, and it's 2:20. Pretty proud. All right, it looks like our referees are ready with the score. But our scoring table's not quite. Ready? All right, our scoring table's ready with the score. Let's see what those results are. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance with another event high score for today, 139. All right, Kara, let's go on ahead and meet the teams on our qualification match 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18658.
Purple Rain.
And their alliance partner, team 23798.
The Electromagnets.
And they're joined on the field by the Blue Alliance, starting with 23264.
Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partner, team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
All right, we're randomizing the field. All right, we got referees, our FTAs are ready, our scoring table is ready. Let's get qualifier match 26 started in 3, 2, 1.
Both members of Blue Alliance trying to score an auto.
Red Alliance motion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going into teleop with lots of motion out here on the field.
Circuit Breakers collecting their artifacts.
Electromagnets with those goal shots of artifacts on the Red Alliance side.
Pride making a late start, but had to score.
18658, looking like they're playing some defense out here on the back side of the field.
Both members of Blue Alliance trying to score for their team.
Electromagnets lining up again for another shot on the red side. Ooh, and it looks like it just misses. 18658, looks like they're playing defense once again.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance shooting into their goal on their Red Alliance side.
Blue Alliance lined up to score for their team.
Looks like we've got a couple pieces out here on the back side of the field. Electromagnets releasing their artifacts from their ramp.
Circuit Breaker seems to have gone through a little bit of a technical difficulty.
Got a little bit of robot on robot collision back here.
But hey, that's not stopping them. They keep going.
Oh yeah. That was our in-game sound. Let's see what these teams' plan is.
There's a lot of parts on the field. I feel like this is more than usual. I've never seen this many team name tags on the field.
Please make sure you grab all your pieces before leaving the field. All right, everybody, as we head into match 27, we wanted to let you guys know that after match 29, we're going to go ahead and do alliance selection. So please make sure you send at least one team representative over to that side, the front side of the gym's mat wall. And it looks like we have a score from the last match. Let's take a look at our results. And it looks like it's going to be the Blue Alliance. All right, Kara, let's go ahead and meet these next few teams. Qualification match 27, we're starting out with our Red Alliance, team 19137.
The Cyber Griffs.
And their alliance partner, team 31427.
Raider Robotics.
And they're joined on the field by the Blue Alliance, team 31039.
The Spark Plugs.
And their alliance partner, team 22032.
Eaglebots.
And the concession stand has asked that we make an announcement. Pizza is currently $8 for a box. $8 for a box of pizza. All right, we're randomizing the field. All right, we've got a thumbs up from our referees, thumbs up from FTA, thumbs up from scoring. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
All robots have started to move. Cybergriff scoring for the Red Alliance, while Blue Alliance also scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both quickly making their way to their artifacts, new and player stations. Spark Plugs trying to score for Blue Alliance, while Eagle Bots are lined up as well. Red Alliance scoring. Got one artifact for the Blue Alliance. Both members of Red Alliance are lined up to score. Got one artifact for Red Alliance. Artifact for Blue Alliance. If I'm not mistaken, I believe both members of Blue Alliance are our youngest teams here. Red Alliance lined up to score artifacts. Got one artifact for blue, one artifact for red. It's a pretty close score. That is endgame. Eaglebot's trying to get some last-minute artifacts before they have to park while their alliance partner does park. We got a park on Red Alliance. 2 on blue. We got a thumbs up on the field. Scores are in. And it's the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
All right, as a reminder, teams, please make sure you have one representative for Alliance selection down on the front side of the field gym mats. We're lining up right there against those gym mats. All right, Carol, let's go ahead and meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32892.
The Protogriffs.
And they're joined by team 30671.
Satyr Bots.
On the field with them is our Blue Alliance, starting with team 27029.
Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 10703.
The Cyclones.
All right, looks like we have thumbs up all around. Let's go ahead and get match 28 started in 3, 2, 1.
Alliance trying to score artifacts. Got a couple from Red Alliance as well. Brother Martin scoring some artifacts for their team. Couple more artifacts on Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
10703 playing some defense. 2 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. Brother Martin going quickly behind to score as well. Robotics scoring a couple of artifacts for their team, while Cyclones play defense. Brother Martin scoring for the Red Alliance. Robotics scoring for Blue. Cyclones and Saber Protogriffs playing defense for their alliances. One of 703 seems to be loaded. Maybe they're trying to score. A couple more artifacts for both Red and Blue Alliance. Artifact for Red Alliance. Brother Martin loading up at the human player station, headed to their goal. Order 703 knocking an artifact out of Brother Martin's robot. That is endgame. A few more artifacts for both alliances. And a part for Brother Martin and for the Cyclones. All right, one more time. Every single team needs to have at least one representative on that wall because we're doing line selections like right after this, so like low-key head over there. Reset it 3 times.
We might not low-key, high-key.
Yeah, like high-key, get over there.
All right, our referees are ready with the score. Let's go ahead and take a look at those results. And it looks like the Blue Alliance all right, Kara, let's go meet the teams for our last qualifying match of the day.
Our last qualifying, that's so nice.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9661.
Steel Sirens.
And their alliance partner, Team 6448.
The Blue Jays.
All right, and on the field with them is their Blue Alliance, 31427.
Raider Robotics.
And they're joined by Team 30589.
Pioneer Robotics.
is our last match of the day. I would like to give every team a round of applause, so please join me in giving everybody a round of applause for making it through almost through our qualification matches.
Since we are a little bit behind, it would really aid in time if everybody would get on the wall. Get on the wall. One person, just one.
All right, here's our last randomization of our qualification matches for today. All right, our referees are ready, our FTA is ready, our scoring table is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
Jesuit scoring quite a few artifacts for their alliance. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance has one as well. 2 as well. A few more from Jesuit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we got a couple of artifacts scored for Blue Alliance. Jesuit is collecting some more as well. Blue Alliance is lined up again. Raider Robotics using their human player, hoping to collect some artifacts. Jesuit launching them at their goal. Steel Siren seems to be loaded. Both members of Blue Alliance are trying to score in their goal. Jesuit back at the human player station. Steel Siren's trying to score. Blue Jays scoring for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance releasing their artifacts in order to collect new ones. Jesuit doing the same thing. Raider Robotics lined up to score. Steel Siren's playing some pretty good defense. Almost hitting Jillian in the face. Steel Siren's collecting some artifacts from the human player station. Raider Robotics lined up to score some more artifacts. That's some good defense by Steel Sirens. Guys, that's our last end game of quals. Isn't it exciting? I'm excited. We got 2 parks, one for red, one for blue, and a little bit of commotion in the middle, and some last minute scoring from the Blue Jays. And look at that wall, there's people over there. Alrighty, the scores are in for this final match. It goes to the Red Alliance. Good job.
All right, I need a representative from team 26091 to meet me down here on the front side of the gym. All right, we have had an absolutely excellent day of qualification matches so far. It's now time for us to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 19 teams competing today, we need to form 4 alliances that will compete to become the DECODE presented by RTX winners here at our FTC Louisiana Hammond Qualifier. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked team as alliance lead. Each of these teams will have a student representative. The alliance captain is going to join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 4th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Louisiana State Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here, so let's go ahead and meet the teams. So, teams, please come on up when you hear your team number and name called. Give us 1 second. We're going to figure out where to make everybody stand. All right, please welcome the number 4 seed team, 30671 Saterbots from Brother Martin High School in New Orleans, Louisiana. And you're going to come right up here to Kara. And now please welcome the number 3 seed team, 19824 Pride Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana. And now we're going to welcome our number 2 seed team, Team 22032 Eaglebots from Madisonville, Louisiana. And finally, our number 1 seed team. Congratulations to Team 23264 Circuit Breakers from New Iberia. All right, now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2-3. Team. No, that's not going to work.
Try it now.
Team 23264 would like to graciously invite Team 19824 Pride Robotics.
For those of you that didn't hear, that was 19824 Pride Robotics.
Team 19824 Pride Robotics would like to graciously accept.
And we've got to graciously accept. Yeah. All right, now we're going to have some shifting. So we're going to invite our number. Yeah. So let's talk about our shifting here. So we now have 22032 is staying as our number 2. We've now moved our third-ranked team.
Number
or
4.
Fourth-ranked team, thank you, sorry. 30671, and we're going to invite up our fifth-ranked team, which is 6448 Jesuit Blue Jays.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Bin, are you ready with our mic? Our second alliance is now going to make their first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 22032 would like to invite the 6448 Blue Jays.
Team 6448 graciously accepts.
All right, we're now going to invite our sixth-ranked team to join us up here. That would be 31039, the Spark Plugs. All right, and now we're moving on to our third-ranked alliance. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
30671 graciously invites 31039.
Team 31039, the Spark Plugs graciously accept.
All right, we're going to now invite up our seventh-ranked team, Team 9661 Steel Sirens. All right, do you need a moment to think, or are we just... All right, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9661 graciously invites Team 27029.
27029, Robotics.
Team 27029 graciously accepts.
All right. So our teams, y'all are going to stay here and have a drive team meeting with our head referee. I'm going to go confer back here, and we'll tell you when our playoff matches will start. All right, our playoff matches are going to start at 3:30. All right, I hate to interrupt our amazing dancing happening over here, but I just want to give a reminder. Teams, if you are not in the playoffs, please turn in your drive team buttons. You can turn them in up here at the scoring table. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our playoff match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23264. And their alliance partner, Team 19824. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9661. And their alliance partner, Team 27029. Just as a reminder, our Red Alliance is our number 1 seed team alliance, and our Blue Alliance is our number 4 seed. All right, we've got thumbs up all around for our first playoff match. All right, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got artifacts going in from both alliances. Going back to collect more. 27029 is getting in. We've got 4 artifacts on the Blue Alliance, 3 on Red.
All right, we got a couple of artifacts for Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. This is the driver-controlled portion of our first playoffs match. We've got artifacts flying from both sides. Our Red Alliance has chosen to release their artifacts back onto the field.
Let's see if Steel Sirens can get a move late in this match. Their alliance partner working hard to score artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance going over to the human player zone, loading in. Artifact scored on the Red Alliance side, and one just barely missed out on the left side. Ooh.
Blue Alliance headed to the human player to pick up some artifacts. A couple artifacts scored for Blue Alliance, while they take a little bit of a lead, actually.
All right, Red Alliance coming back over to line up on the goal to score some more artifacts.
Blue Alliance releasing their artifacts. With a little short of a minute left in the match, both alliances are tied. We're tied.
Red Alliance choosing again to release their artifacts onto the field.
Blue Alliance headed to their goal to score.
Red Alliance scores 2 artifacts into their goal. While the other Red Alliance robot is lining
Steel
up for
Sirens
launch
making a
again.
last-minute move.
And that sound means in-game.
Let's see if Steel Sirens can park. We got to park on Red Alliance. And a park for Blue Alliance.
Last-minute scores. And that's the end of our match.
All right, the scores are in for match 1. And it goes to the Red Alliance.
All right, we're going to introduce our teams for our next playoff match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have 22032.
Eaglebots.
And their alliance partner, 6448.
Blue Jays.
And they're joined on the field with the Blue Alliance, starting with team 30671.
The Saterbots.
And their alliance partner, team 31039.
The Spark Plugs.
All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get this playoffs match started in 3, 2, 1.
Blue Jays making those long shots. Their alliance partner also scoring. Sparkplugs making their way towards their goal. Getting 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Jays releasing their artifacts to start the match. Their alliance partner seems to have a little bit of technical difficulties. Brother Martin and Sparkplug scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance getting some artifacts. Sparkplugs aiming for their goal, trying to get a couple of artifacts, and they got 1 artifact for their alliance. And they released their artifacts. Their alliance partner, Brother Martin, scores some as well. Red Alliance seems to be lined up and ready to score. Brother Martin headed to their human player station. Jesuit playing some defense. All 4 teams seem to be lined up ready to score. Both alliances scoring. Sparkplugs collecting some artifacts. Wild Red Alliance scores. Jesuit lined up to score as well. All the Sparkplugs line up, and so does their alliance partner. Jesuit releases their artifacts, heads to the human player station to pick up more. That is in game. Whoever does not advance in this match will advance to the lower bracket and play whoever didn't win the last one. Looks like all robots have parked.
And it looks like we have scores in from that last match. It is the Red Alliance. So our next match is going to be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 3 on field number 1.
the future.
I'm going to
Show me again which.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce this next match, playoff match number 3. All right, on our Red Alliance,
We have 9661
Steel Sirens.
and their alliance partners 27029.
Robotics. All right, and then on our Blue Alliance,
We have 23264.
30671. Saterbots. And their alliance partner, Team 31039 Spark Plugs. All right, and we've randomized our match. All right, we've got a thumbs up from our referee, thumbs up from FTA, and it looks like we're ready on the scoring table. All right, in 3, 2, 1.
We got a couple artifacts scored for Red Alliance, a couple for Blue. Both 9661 and Saterbots have moved. (27029) scoring quite a few artifacts in their auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Steel Sirens playing some tough defense against Brother Martin. But that is not stopping them. They got a couple of artifacts scored. Spark Plugs collecting a couple artifacts, hoping to line up. Red Alliance scoring a couple artifacts as well. A few more artifacts from both Alliance members on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance lined up as well. Red Alliance scoring a couple artifacts. So does Blue Alliance. Brother Martin releasing the rest of the artifacts from their little thing. Saterbot scoring more artifacts for the team, so does Red Alliance. Spark Plug seems to be trying to score, although they're not in their zone. Red Alliance making their way to score artifacts for their team. Brother Martin using a human player, collecting more artifacts. Both members of Blue Alliance scoring artifacts for their team, while they take a pretty good lead. That is in game. Whoever does not proceed in this match will be completely eliminated. So Sirens seem to have parked along with their Alliance member. Brother Martin trying to park.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our next playoff match. And the score for the last one, the Red Alliance! All right, we would like to wish congratulations to team 30671 and 31039. It's been great playing matches with you today, guys. And please don't forget to turn in your drive team buttons. All right, we've got thumbs up all around, but first of all, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, well, we'll start with red. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23264 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner, team 19824 Pride Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22032 Eaglebots. And their alliance partner team is 6448, the Blue Jays. All right, referees thumbs up. We've got FTC and scoring thumbs up in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is off. We're getting artifacts on both sides. Woo, we're going back and grabbing more artifacts, looks like, and we're shooting from across the field. Looks like we have 5 on the Red Alliance side and almost a full ramp on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see where they're able to take these autonomous scores. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both choosing to release their artifacts back onto the field. Both alliances are going and collecting as many artifacts as possible. Red is lining up to shoot. Looks like we've lost a part out on the field, but that's not deterring anybody. We're still scoring artifacts in our goals. We hear them ramping up something. All right, the Blue Alliance is scoring artifacts. Red Alliance is lining up to shoot. Looks like Jesuit may be lining up to shoot into their goal. So is 23264, and it just misses the top of that red goal. Here comes Eaglebots. Lining up to, oh, and they just missed that top one. Let's see if they can get this next two. All right, here comes 23264. And the circuit breakers are lined up. They've missed that first shot, but they've still got two more. Ooh. And they get knocked out of the way. Blue Alliance again choosing to release their artifacts back out onto the field. Human player loading up artifacts for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance loading up artifacts heading back over to their goal. And that's two for the Blue Alliance. Again, that sound means in-game. All right, 23264 Circuit Breakers is over there in their square. So our Jesuit and the Eaglebots look like they're trying to squeeze in. And that's the end of our match. Loud enough. All right, while we're waiting for our score, we do want to let everybody know that the concession stand will be closing at 4:20. If you'd like any last-minute snacks, go on ahead and grab them from the concession stand now. All right, and it looks like we've got a score. Let's go ahead and see what the outcome of this match is going to be. And it is the Blue Alliance. Okay. All right, we need alliance number 1 and alliance number 4 right here on field 1. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce teams for our playoff match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 23264 Circuit Breakers and their alliance partner team 19824 Pride Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9661 Steel Sirens and their alliance partner team 27029 Robotics. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance trying to score a couple of artifacts early on. Both members of Red Alliance hoping to collect artifacts and score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at that. 9661's robot is moving right now.
All right, we've got action on both sides of the field. Both alliances going and shuttling artifacts, trying to keep them in the field. Red Alliance is lining up on their goal. They've got one. Oh, but the second one missed. Here comes their alliance partner, 23264. They're lining up right there on that red goal. Blue Alliance out collecting artifacts.
All right. Blue Alliance trying to score a couple artifacts for their team. Red Alliance lined up to score. Red Alliance using their human player and taking those artifacts.
All right, we've got both of our alliance still in action. Our Red Alliance robot, they chose to release their artifacts back onto the field. Blue Alliance playing some fierce defense out there. Blue Alliance lining up on their goal. They've made 1. 2 looks like. Red Alliance going forwards and back. That is our in-game sound. Both alliances look like they're going back towards the square.
All right,
they want to get those parts.
We got a part from Steel Sirens.
That's the end of our match. Right, we've got scores for this last match. Let's see. And it's the Red Alliance. All right, we want to extend a hearty congratulations to teams 9661 and 27029. Thank you for playing with us today. It's been absolute blast.
All right, well, that was an exciting match. As we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. These are our judges. They've been hard at work all day trying to figure out who's winning these things. If your team is named as winning second or third place, please stand and accept your applause from where you're seated in the stands. That's everyone who's played in these final matches.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to announce some awards. If your team is announced as a second or third place for the award that we announce, please stand, wave, accept your applause, but remain in the stands. If your team is announced as the first place for the award, you win the award, you choose whichever side you come down on. You're going to high five everybody. Oh my gosh. Boom. And then you're going to accept your trophy and keep walking. All right? But you can come from either side.
All right, the first award we're going to present today is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Let's hear what the judges have to say.
Okay, so in a world full of robots that twist, spin, and glide, one machine stood out with design as its guide. Its functions were smooth, its layout refined. It could launch double the cargo in half the time. With a build that was fierce, confident, and clean, this bot carried the pride of a well-crafted machine. And the design award goes to Team 19824 Pride Robotics.
Pride Robotics,
All
come
right.
on down.
The whole team comes down. Alrighty, the second award we're going to do is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace their FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. See what the judges have to say.
Hello, everyone. This team grew the FIRST community by recruiting new students into FTC. Their teamwork and attention to detail reflect the best of FIRST culture. As an all-girls team, they inspire others to see what is possible in STEM. And the Reach Award goes to Team 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet.
Did I forget the award?
All right, we're going to continue this theme and continue on with some more awards. The next award that we're going to announce is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Let's hear what the judges have to say about the winner of this next award.
This team demonstrated that effective control comes from disciplined integration of software, systems, and mechanical design. Rather than just relying on raw speed or power, they focused on carefully commanded motion and measured force, allowing other robots to handle artifacts smoothly and consistently through measured performance. Their clear command of timing, precision, and repeatability showed how strong control systems can elevate performance in this year's challenge. And the Control Award goes to Team 27029, Robotics. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. It broke at the end, but it did good. Good job, good job.
All right, our next award to announce is going to be the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Let's hear what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team didn't just look at the challenge, they looked for a completely different perspective on how to solve it. The robot stood out with their unique design to perform tasks in a unique way. By discovering a new way to play the game, these students proved themselves as trailblazers. And this award goes to Team 30589 Pioneer Robotics. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job.
All right, and the next award that we're going to announce within this break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and they show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Let's hear what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team's documentation and planning is helping to ensure sustainability in the future. Their positive attitude and gracious professionalism makes them reign supreme. The Sustain Award goes to Team 18658, Purple Rain. Awesome job, guys. Congratulations.
All right, that is the end of our awards break for this time. We're going to take a break and go back to matches, and then we'll come back to some more awards. All right, our next match is going to be on Field 1. For those of you participating in our next match, you're going to go to Field 1. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams for our next match. All right, this is playoff match number 6. On our Red Alliance, we have Team Alliance Captain 22032, the Eaglebots. And their Alliance partner, 6448, the Blue Jays. On our Blue Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 23264, the Circuit Breakers. And their Alliance partner, Team 19824, Pride Robotics. So we have a tradition. What we would like to do is we're going to do some handshaking. So you guys are going to walk around the front side of the field, shake hands, and then walk back. So don't walk where I am, okay? All right. Great show, gracious professionalism. Randomizing the field. We've got thumbs up all across the field. We're going to go ahead and get this playoff match started in 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance scoring a couple artifacts as well as Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking a slight lead. Blue Alliance catching right back up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance choosing to release their artifacts onto the field. Blue Alliance is going and corralling and selecting their artifacts. One shot off the back end of the field.
Jesuit and Eaglebots both collecting artifacts to go to their goal.
Blue Alliance with some accuracy over here into their goal.
Pride collecting some artifacts for Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance traveling across the field, choosing to release their artifact out.
Red Alliance using their human player.
And they're scoring into their goal. Blue Alliance, more artifacts scored in their goal.
Red Alliance lined up and ready to score. Blue Jays hoping to get a couple artifacts.
Circuit Breakers making their way across the field, lining up on their goal. Followed by Pride.
Blue Jays scoring 2 more artifacts for their alliance.
Pride looks to be playing a little bit of defense.
Blue Alliance using their human player for quick cycling.
Circuit Breakers back again. Got
Both
1,
members of Red
2.
Alliance.
And that's our in-game sound. Teams are choosing to go for some last-minute score. All right, let's see if they can all park. right, it looks like our score is ready. Let's go ahead and get a reveal. And it is the Blue Alliance. All right, teams, just so you know, you need to be back on field 1 in 7 minutes. All right, we'd like to call our judges back up here to the field. We're going to do another awards break. We're also going to ask some of our field volunteers to come up and help us with our high five line. All right, teams, just as a refresher, if you win the award, you guys can come from any direction, but you're going to come straight through our high five line. High five, say hi, say thank you so much, and you're going to grab your award, all right? All right, so thank you, judges. Welcome back. We're going to start this awards break with the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but do not quite fit into the other award categories. Let's hear what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
All right, everyone. So, in a season full of teams chasing dreams near and far, one group began its journey with the spark of a rising star. New to the field, but bursting with drive, their enthusiasm and teamwork helped their whole program thrive. With bright crimson energy and some excellent goals, they're building a strong robotics future at the heart of their school. And the Rising Star Judges' Choice Award goes to Team 30671, Crusaders.
All right, so this next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Let's hear what these judges have to say.
This team has connections that reach to the sky. Learning new skills from mentors helps them soar above the competition. Attending a summer camp workshop and getting help from an FTC alum has helped them rise to new heights this year. The Connect Award goes to Team 22032, the Eaglebots. Great job.
This next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcased their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Let's hear what the judges have to say.
Great engineering isn't guesswork or chance. It's thinking ahead and refining the dance. This team plans, analyzes, iterates, and calibrates, turning smart ideas into systems that automate. With every choice reasoned and every detail deliberate, the Think Award goes to Team 26091, American Automators.
Thank you, sir.
All right, then after this awards break, we're going to come back and play another match. And just as a reminder, it's going to be on field 1. Hold on. All right, teams, to collect your engineering portfolios, they're going to be right over here on this table. Please, yes. Mr. Danny would like to remind everybody to please just take your own team's portfolio. So apparently it's not just robots that experience technical difficulties. before, but we'll say hi one more time. Or potentially. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have our Alliance Captain, 22032, Eaglebots. And their Alliance partner, 6448, the Blue Jays. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23264, the Circuit Breakers. And their Alliance partner, Team 19824, Pride Robotics. All right, let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Can I get some cheers? All right, the Red Alliance. All right, we're gonna do it one more time because that was a slow start. The Blue Alliance. I know it's been a long day, but I feel like we can be a little bit louder. The Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance. Okay, that was decent.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the final match? Yes? Yes.
All right, our field's been randomized. All right, we've got a thumbs up from our reps and a thumbs up from everybody else. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got scoring on both sides.
Blue Jays collecting more artifacts.
We've got some artifacts flying in from the front side of the field.
Just a bit more of a consistent start than last match.
Full ramps on both sides.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go in our tele-operated period. The Red Alliance already choosing to release their artifacts out onto the field. Here comes the Eaglebots. Ooh. Looks like we've got a number plate inside another team's robot. Eaglebots going over to the front side to the human player. Looks like Jesuit has another team's part in their robot.
The Blue Jays lined up to score for their alliance, as well as their alliance partners.
Circuit Breakers shooting into their goal from the Blue Alliance side. Jesuit is still in this, moving around. There goes Eaglebots. They're lined up and they're getting their artifacts in their goal. Pride Robotics up at the front side of the field collecting artifacts from their human player. Here they are trying to line back up on their goal. Jesuit is playing defense now.
Blue Alliance scoring 2 more artifacts for their team.
Pride is able to put in 2 artifacts in on the blue goal. Pride shooting from the front side of the field and made it. Eaglebots lined up excellently on their red goal.
Jesuit playing some harsh defense on Pride right now.
Here comes Circuit Breakers again in their blue goal. Eaglebots shooting into the red goal once again. We're deflecting and we're protecting ourselves from artifacts back here. All right, here comes Circuit Breakers again. Lined up in that blue goal. Eaglebots shooting into the red side. This could potentially be neck and neck. All right. Looks like both teams have made it over. And that's the end of our match. All right, while they're conferring and confirming, I would like to, let's give everybody a huge round of applause for this last match. If anything, it was very entertaining.
All right, scores are in for the final match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
All right, we want to wish a very hearty congratulations to 22032 and 6448. Thank you so much for playing with us today. It's been an absolute blast.
And everybody needs to make sure to stay because we still have some awards left. So just stay and chill.
All right, I'm going to ask that our judges again join us down up here at the front as well as our field volunteers.
So I got second place.
Oh, you got a script for second?
Do you know how to work this?
All right, I am going to ask that everybody head up to the stands for this last set of awards, please. All right, guys, just as a reminder, if you still have your drive team buttons, please don't forget to turn those in before you leave. field volunteers for coming back up to the field. Can we get a big round of applause for all of our volunteers today? Without them, this definitely would not be possible. Awesome. All right. The first award that we're going to start this next award session back with is our Finalist Alliance. All right, our Finalist Alliance Captain. If I call your name, please come down and get your award. Our Finalist Alliance Captain, Team 22032 Eaglebots. Our Finalist Alliance partner, Team 6448, the Blue Jays. All right, and our next award that we're going to pass out is our Winning Alliance Award. The captain of our Winning Alliance is Team 23264, the Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner is Team 19824, Pride Robotics. All right, before we pass out our next award, we do want to make a reminder that please do not forget to pick up your team portfolios over there on the table. All right, so the next award that we're going to pass out is the Inspire Award. So the Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Let's hear what the judges have to say about our second place winner.
This team electrified the competition with their balanced approach, both technical and community outreach. Their ability to connect with other teams and share knowledge bridged the gap between complex engineering and gracious professionalism. While they faced challenges, they never stopped pushing forward, proving no obstacle could stop them. And the second place award goes to Team 23264 Circuit Breakers.
Inspiration isn't built from gears alone. It's shaped by how teams lead, learn, and have grown. This group shows up prepared, united, and true, sharing what they know and lifting others too. With values that guide them, their impact takes flight, reminding us all what first looks like done right. First place for the Inspire Award goes to Team 6446, Jesuit Robotic. Oh, it's 8.
Just to make sure, 6448.
All right. And now I'm excited to announce the 6 teams advancing from this event to the Louisiana State Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to 6448, the Jesuit Blue Jays. However, the Jesuit team has already advanced from another event. So our next advancement slot goes to 23264, the Circuit Breakers. All right, our next advancement slot goes to team 19824, Pride Robotics. Our next advancement slot goes to 22032, Eaglebots. But again, however, this team has already advanced from a previous event. So our next advancing team is team 27029, Robotics. The next team to win an advancing slot is team 30671, Saterbots. Our next advancement slot goes to team 9661, Steel Sirens. However, again, this team has already advanced to the state championship from a previous event. So our next advancement slot goes to team 31039, Spark Plugs. All right, we would like to wish a hearty thank you to you guys all for being here today. Should have one more. Whoa! My goodness, it was hidden up at the top of my page. Thank you guys for keeping me on track. All right, our 6th and final advancement slot from our Hammond qualifier goes to team 18658, Purple Rain. All right. All right, again, I would like to thank you all for being here today, but I would most like to thank our hosts today, Hammond High Magnet School and their FRC team, Robotics. So can we get a please big round of applause? So thank you all for being a great audience today, for bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this excellent competition and a celebration of First Tech Challenge. Now, before you leave, we have a couple of reminders. Please remember to turn in your drive team badges to the scoring table. And as you leave your pits, please try to make sure you take any trash and take it to the trash cans. All right? Thank you guys so much for being with us today. We totally enjoyed it.